I remember training with my father in the years after the rat plague. Someday, he said, our enemies will come for you. The sounds and smells of Dunwall never change much. This is my city. What training regimen does Father have in store for me today?
All right, Majesty. Let's see what you can do.
Easy as cake.
You'll have to sprint, vault the obstacle, then slide under.
Yes. What's next? Only I could spend every day running and jumping. Now let's see how quick my feet are.
Come to me. You've learned well. Let's see how quiet you are, young lady. Sneak up on me, if you can. If you're quick enough with the chokehold, that's one more person who gets to wake up and go.
I've gotta be more careful here.
That's my girl. Don't let me hear you or see you. Given time, an enemy will notice you, even if you're at the edge of their peripheral vision.
Didn't see anything at all. Why fight when you can slip past?
Remember, a pistol will wake up everyone in the building. Your crossbow is quiet. Perfect shot. Time for some more weapons and combat training. Let's beat each other up, shall we? Yes. Come on. That's my daughter. Very good. You've got a natural instinct for fighting. Good. If you time your block right, you'll throw an enemy off balance. You're quick. When someone swings a sword at you, block. Block with your blade. That'd stop even the most black-hearted killer. You can choke an enemy out, even in combat. When an enemy is off balance, you can land a lethal counterattack. Feel better knowing you can take care of yourself. When trouble does finally come, you're ready to fight.
Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination? 15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Attano, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces. All these years later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
Watch your step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
Your signet ring. There. You're ready.
Thank you, Alexei. Open the doors.
All hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Caldwin.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Caldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
Emily.
You look tired, Father.
Every year, I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the Crown Killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you. That these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No, someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
Your Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor, the Duke of Serkonos.
Ramsay says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos!
Mechanical soldiers? Amazing.
What is this, Ramsay? I didn't authorize those things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Attano, a native of our homeland, Sokolov offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks. For now, I give you the greatest gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Jessamine Caldwin, your rightful empress, Delilah Caldwin.
Impossible.
My mother had a sister?
My dearest niece, hello.
It's not true.
My father was Emperor Uhorn Jacob Caldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many years ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Caldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Caldwin.
Royal protector. How naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah, first of her name. Arrest Emily Caldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murder.
What?
Sword can't still my heart. You in cold marble.
No!
Sweet girl, over time you'll come to love me. Perhaps someday you'll see me as the mother you lost. But until then, you'll be kept out of trouble.
I'll lock Lady Emily in her chambers, then I'll bring her to Cauldron Prison until her trial. My father lost it all when I was a boy, so now I wear this uniform, and I send 20-year-olds out to patrol the rose gardens instead of drinking with the men from the shooting club.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lady Emily, what happened?
That'll be all, Captain Mayhew.
No!
So that's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half? There's a legend in the Tower Guard about the Empress's last resort, a safe room inside your chambers holding enough gold to buy a good-sized island. They say that this ring is one of the only 2 keys to exist.
What happened? Alexei. The throne room. Father. Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here.
Sir, how long is it going to take, Captain Ramsey?
How many times have I looked at that skyline? It feels like everything just changed. Delilah is some sort of witch. How is this possible?
Where's the Royal Protector?
There's a coup underway. My father is... he's imprisoned, for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Through your safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks, looking for the Royal Protector. Find her. Get out of Dunwall.
Alexei, I'm sorry. Goodbye. I need my signet ring. This won't open without my ring. Ramsey has it.
Maybe one of them 2-penny drinks.
Raiders.
Someone there? Who's there? Hello? What? That's Emily Caldwell!
Throne room blocked off, we should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramseys once hosted the King and Queen of Morley, did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, cream of society.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain.
Ramsey's family fell from the aristocracy, and apparently the man holds a grudge. How it's my fault, that's beyond me. But one way or another, Ramsey is too dangerous to be left in play.
Nothing then.
I'll bring your head.
Goodbye, you entitled bastard. This won't leave my hand again. Anton Sokolov made this lock. I spent so many nights in here after the rat plague. I better take these. The Crown Killer must be connected to all this. I have a feeling I'll need these. The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here. Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks. I've gotta get out of Dunwall. What do I have to do to help my father? What do I have to become?
Pretty sure I saw someone. You're done!
I need to find a ship. You're not fit for the watch uniform. The city is crawling with the Duke's men.
Listen up, I have bad news. Ramsey's dead. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Caldwin has apparently fled the scene. We've got to find her. That's it, we've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Serkino, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now. The former Empress, Emily Caldwin, has been accused of high crimes against the state. Anyone caught harboring her is equally guilty. I'll tear you to pieces. No! What's going on here? Huh?
I'll be right there.
What was that?
That's Emily Caldwin. Hey, who is... I'll kill you for that!
citizens. As of today, Delilah Caldwin is our new empress. All hail Delilah, first of her name. Further, the former empress, Emily Caldwin, is now wanted for treason. Any of you found harboring Emily Caldwin will be fined and arrested. People of Dunwall, stay in your homes. You're advised to stay indoors during this time of unrest. That's what. Worse than anything. Huh? No way! Oh, shit. I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place just in case.
Traitorous dog.
I'll look over there. It looked like, I don't know, but I saw something. I swear I saw something. I'll be damned! Hey, who is... You're so...
I've got to get away. I should talk to the captain of that ship.
What am I supposed to do now?
Not my concern, citizen. I'd advise you to return to your home.
If I can't get through, that's it for my shop. The entire month will be ruined.
Trust me, you don't want to be out on the streets right now. Move along.
Oh well. People of Dunwall, aiding a fugitive is now punishable by death. Aid the City Watch in this time of transition.
I'll help you look around.
I'll have a look around.
Check around. Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure. That's Emily Caldwin! No! You're dead! Take this! What are you doing? Hello?
Person for this. Don't even know that. I don't.
So, lady, you want to hear what I've got to say. I guarantee it. Lady Emily, you won't get far with that face, stamped on half the coins in the city.
There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders. I don't care what my face looks like.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know, Anton, but Corvo's gone. The Duke of Serkonos is here with a woman named Delilah. They massacred everyone in the throne room. Then she did something I can't explain. There was nothing to do but run.
Sometimes that's all you can do. This is my ship, the Dreadful Whale. We can head out as soon as you're ready.
I need to get to Karnaca where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
You're Corvo's daughter. I'll give you that. Should we go?
Yes, I'm ready. Am I still aboard Megan's ship? Feels odd. What is this place? Where am I? I can feel something moving closer.
Empress Emily Caldwin. I'm a friend of your father's from the bad old days. I never expected us to meet. I watched your mother die at the hands of schemers who wanted your little empire. Then you were rescued by a killer in a strange mask. I thought that was the end of the excitement. But Delilah and the Duke are flies in the ointment, aren't they? How many of your own subjects are you ready to slaughter? And what are you willing to become? 15 years ago, I asked Corvo that last question. This is the moment that changed him. Now it's your turn, Emily.
Burns from the inside. I feel like I'm standing at the edge of something. All the stories, they're true. incredible. This is how I'm going to save my father and reclaim the throne. What is that?
I know you. Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Mother? You're here, but you're not here. In my hand, but somewhere else.
Only the last of my essence. With you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can.
Who is Delilah really? How could she? I don't understand.
Delilah slit a man's throat for a pair of shoes and painted some of the most brilliant portraits of the age, all in the same year. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes sycophants of those around her. All of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game, and now she's an empress. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
When I was 10 years old, bored with my lessons, I dreamed about sword fighting and sailing the ocean. Now I'm realizing that the world is more off-kilter than I imagined. Everything has been turned inside out, but I'm not gonna stop fighting until it makes sense again. Karnaca's the southernmost port in the Empire, once proud but fallen into disarray. Under the new Duke, the Grand Serkonan Guard has gotten increasingly oppressive. Beatings and firing squads. The Bloodflies are said to be worse than ever. This is the birthplace of my father. Megan Foster keeps to herself, like she's hiding something. But she helped me escape Dunwall, and for now, I need a place to stay out of sight. Delilah and the Duke made me look like a murderer, using the Crown Killer to butcher my political adversaries. They took what was mine, and I'm gonna get it back, even if I have to burn this city to the ground.
Must be cursed. Daft old. You're up.
All right. You've explained part of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaca, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn Corvo,
There were reports about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. I didn't give it much mind. Usually the local authorities resolve that sort of thing.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer. All right. I'll get inside. The Crown Killer has to be eliminated, and if the alchemist will cooperate, maybe I can learn something about what happened to Sokolov. Wish me luck.
If you need my luck, Sokolov's as good as dead. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready. Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Let's go see the streets where my father grew up.
Off we go then.
It won't do to be recognized.
I'd take you to Addermeyer by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station. Before his death, the old Duke of Serkono spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
Having more fun here than we were in Dunwall, it seems.
Watch yourself on the way to Addermeyer. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I'll keep my head down.
This is a good spot. Reach Addermeyer, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Addermeyer. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
Welcome to Karnaca, stranger.
Which ship is that out there? You know the skipper?
The dreadful whale.
Fellow Serkonan, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. Duke restrictions are now in place due to the political assassination. Hey, come here. Former Empress Emily Caldwin, and carried out by the former Royal Protector, Corvo Attano. The Grand Serkonan Guard...
Come in. If you've found this place, I'll trade with you. Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry. I'll take that deal. Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here. Nothing that tickles your fancy?
Are we gonna let a few blood flies stop us?
I'm in. Just remember to move slowly, and don't get too close to the nest.
Missed that.
I'm being hunted by half the people in the Empire. Part of me is excited about what happens if they find me.
Joyce! Please? It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next?
So many places I wanted to visit with you.
If anyone asks, he just ran through it.
Yeah, we couldn't stop him.
Hey, is the windmill turning all right up there? No problems?
Don't worry, it's turning. Plenty of electricity.
Good. I like this setup better than using the well oil tanks. The wind won't run dry.
Unless something happens to the windmill, these break down just as often in a different way. And they also This can't be!
That's not natural!
Let me show you how I got
my fight from the time of the rat plague.
Come on, let's finish this.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Lapdogs for the Duke.
So if I have 2, and I give him 1, I still got me 1. But then if I eat it... No, if he eats it, then what?
Adamar Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
I could transfer you.
Anyone here? Show yourself!
ever been to that saloon of Paolo's? Shooting dice or chasing the ladybirds?
Crone's Hand? Are you kidding? It's all howlers in there.
So don't wear your uniform.
Oh, I
Keep
hate
good
this
whiskeys
wool.
there.
It's
Even
just
stock
like
old
man.
Dunwall.
Let me know next time you go.
I can't take this anymore.
Hey, who is...
No!
So dead.
One of us is down. What? Somebody's down.
Get back to Dunwall. I feel so bad. Haven't seen the kids in 2 years.
My nerves are shot. Something unsavory going on. I'm getting good and drunk after this.
The Addermeyer Institute of Infectious Disease. Alexandria Hypatia, chief alchemist. Once it was a solarium for pampered aristocrats recuperating from their imagined ills. Now it's a place of alchemical study. The Crown Killer's taking lives in my name, which is about to end. They say Dr. Hypatia's brilliant, but if she's involved with the murders, she's going to pay.
Looks like they're doing maintenance on the carriage relay again. Should we check it out?
Nah. I'm just making sure it's still in order, I guess. Nobody comes around anymore. But you never know when the Duke's gonna send someone out here to check on things. It's odd.
Where'd you disappear to?
Hey, you! Come here! Running!
The reward is ours! Let's go! Where are you hiding, coward?
Command!
What?
Grand Guard personnel. Shift change is at midnight. Mr. Lowe, you get another shift without pay.
What was that?
you look around. Did you hear that? So let's see. What was it?
Clearly, Dr. Hypatia's not seeing patients anymore.
Remember, the back dock is restricted to shift changes and watchtower operations.
Yeah, must have been nice a decade back. Imagine spending a season here.
What was that? Have a look.
There's probably a master key for the lab somewhere.
Make sure she stays where we want her. Hypatia never leaves Addermine. Remember that.
Sir.
see.
Something under my fingernails again. What was I working with? I had like... Are you a patient of mine? I'm sorry. I should know that.
I'm here to ask you about something.
Do you cover your face because you were hurt? The afflictions we treat here are more common than anyone likes to admit.
I'm not here for treatment. I'm looking for Anton Sokolov.
Sokolov? Yes, he was here for a short time, but she took him away to see Kiran Jindosh. Do you hear something?
What about the Crown Killer? The patient of yours?
The Crown Killer? That name came from the newspapers. I'm afraid I don't... Oh yes, the murders. I was in Dunwall, studying diseases found among whaling crews. Wait, did someone just call me? I've been forgetting things. The Crown Killer is an interesting case. I feel almost sure I could help with that. It's just, I used to do such good work and now my memory is failing me. Who is that calling me? Excuse me. Something is terribly wrong. But I can't put my finger on it. I didn't used to lose things like this. Disease of the memory, perhaps. A common affliction for the gifted. What she would say about this. I can hear her whispering from down in a well. Somewhere. Terrible killings. So much blood. So much meat. The Duke must see reason. I need more patience. There's so much I could do here. Like when Adamire first opened.
Are you all right?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the crown killer. But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The first version caused horrible changes to her mind. It's too late for me, but maybe you can still save her. She's a good person.
What can I do?
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll figure out how to make the counter serum help her. The safe code is 902.
I've always wondered what your flesh tastes like, my dear assistant.
She's gone. What happened? That's for all the necks you snapped.
So let's see.
Shit! Somebody's down! Holy shit! You won't get away! How is it worth its weight in silver? Let me show you how I... He's wounded! You're gonna pay for his death!
The time when I could go to sleep without wondering if I'd wake up. People don't hide their faces unless they're up to something bad.
That's the watchtower.
Come back here!
Yet. I don't like it. Ready now?
Yes. Let's get back to the ship.
You didn't find Sokolov?
No. But I killed Hypatia.
You what?
She was the crown killer. The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her. She wasn't even aware of it. Crazy. I gave him to a man named Jindosh. Do you know who that is?
Everybody knows him. The grand inventor of Zirconos.
And who's next? In his day, Sokolov was Dunwall's genius. His inventions transformed the city. I watched from the tower as they changed the capital into a prison, and listened as he drank and laughed, telling my mother time and again how brilliant he was. After her death, Sokolov's inventions helped a tyrant take control of the Empire. Now, all these years later, Jindosh is Karnaca's genius. The mad inventor who's given the Duke sinister machines that move like people but aren't. Clockwork soldiers that fight and kill. I've got to find out where Sokolov's being held and bring the old man back alive. Rescue one genius and kill the other before he creates an army of Clockwork soldiers.
say up in Tivia, watch the faces of those who bow. It's time to go get Sokolov. Ready?
Ready.
All right, let's get underway. Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, and they'll call down the entire city if they find out who you are.
I'll make sure they don't. You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station?
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Corvo taught me the theory.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll get it done.
Emily, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
crumbling, that people are leaving our cities. But as I look out from the windows of the Grand Palace, I know these are lies. Draconis is a land of riches. Yes, some people are poor because they're lazy. It's true that across our capital city, there are abandoned buildings full of blood flies. There have always been.
I like to play cards. Toss the dice once in a while. Who doesn't?
Things rot. They fall apart. You squeeze out every drop of wine you can, then you pass it to nothing. Out of my tombstone.
Wouldn't miss that.
You up for a beer
Feel
later?
safe. What is wrong with this city?
Not this time.
Interesting getup you have there.
Somebody's seen something. We're all on edge. What is wrong with this city?
What's going on here? What's happening now?
He's made a dog's breakfast out of the whole thing. And who's got to clean it up? Me, of course, as always.
Why cover your face? Huh? I thought that... No! Huh? But there was... Am I going crazy?
Hey!
I'll be damned!
If you're not with the guard, I don't know you.
I'm new to Karnaca. I need a tool that can rewire a wall of light, the kind the Grand Guard uses, and I'd prefer not to explain myself.
I can help you out, but not right now. Don't even linger here. I'm supposed to get a visit from Paolo, someone you don't want to meet. Come back later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by. They'll see you if you try to leave. Find a place to hide and we'll do business afterwards. I think he's here. Hide yourself. It's too late to run. I'm begging you, hide until Paolo's gone. He'll hurt you.
Hi there.
I need 8 new cutters. Short blades, the good stuff. Morley steel.
I know what you mean.
Do you? Because last time, you gave me some backwater foundry garbage that wouldn't hold an edge and snapped against Grand Guard armor.
I got taken on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo. Lop off maybe 10%?
30. Because I like you. By next week.
That's fair. I made a bad faith trade and I regret it. You'll have the cutters, I promise.
The outsiders, here he ours!
Good, good. These are strange times. What's going on here? Damn! Who are you working for?
Greetings. What just happened?
He changed. Right at the end. Paolo's not just a gang leader.
Come in. I might have what you've been asking for. I used to own a cafe down at the docks, but the smell of fish blood was stronger than the smell of morning coffee. I had to sell it. Sometimes I wish I had the Grand Inventor among my clients, but I've heard he's not so easy to please. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. The situation in the Empire has driven the prices up, I'm afraid. Pleasure to do business. A deal well made. You won't be sorry. Think of me again. Welcome back.
Someone's asking for trouble over there.
Hey, you!
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Come back here!
You there! I need your help.
What's going on?
Holy shit.
Hey, you!
Nothing, then.
Give us what you got!
Go anywhere!
Cut you into pieces!
Think you look tough?
Shit!
Hide in your face?
Bad!
I can't see shit!
That nice
I'll
scarf
kill
of
you for
yours!
that.
I'll crush you, you parasite!
Shit! My leg! No!
No use running! You and me now! Oh, you little shit!
When the Grand Guard go into the place and see it packed solid with blood flies, they burn the building to the ground, and the ones on either side.
They may just smoke flat.
What's the matter? You saw something?
Who does things like that? What?
story about Kirin Jindosh, the Duke's grand inventor. Once he was commissioned to make a toy for a 6-year Tivian noble girl. Jindosh worked for 3 months and built a machine composed of wood, brass, and the bones of several cats. It ran on a few drops of whale oil a day. The little girl was told she would have a special treat, and she was perfectly delighted until the moment it was activated. She lives at an asylum up at Dabakfa now, and will until the end of her days.
Gentle ease of friendship. Jindosh's mansion from here. The gate's down. I'll need the code.
I just have to finish my shift. Then I can go home, put my feet up.
Damn. I thought I heard blood flies first. Huh? Ugh.
Somebody's down! Take it! This isn't... Hold still! What do you think you're scared of? Devil's Horde.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Whatever happened to this city? Give me a handful of the clockworks and I'll clean up the dust district.
I don't know. Maybe the tall boys were better from the time of the rat plague. They made people stand up straight.
God damn. If the Duke has his way, we'll have an army of the clockwork soldiers by this time next year.
What was that?
Something feels wrong.
Then if I eat it... No, if he eats it, then what?
Everyone's gonna die yet. I wonder who that is.
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
I wonder if the rumors are true about the Crown Killer.
Maybe the wind is something.
What a bunch of degenerates. Come on, become a hairdresser.
mansion has a strange beauty to it, but all such places must eventually come to ruin. Jindosh, it's time to pay for what you've done, and maybe I can find Sokolov. If I had 8 arms, I could choke 8 men at a time. Who would build something like this? And why?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
Welcome, visitor. My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Karen Jindosh.
Word from the other side.
Now that I see you, I've worked out who you are. Not a hired cutthroat. Your clothes are too fine. An aristocratic thrill seeker? That's closer. You've trained with weapons formerly, but you're not a salon fencer. There's a bit of back alley in your movements. All that, and you have your father's eyes, your imperial majesty. Welcome, Lady Emily Caldwin.
Impressive, Jindosh. Then you must also know why I'm here.
I'd assume my involvement with the Duke brought you to my door. Or maybe you're after washed-up Anton Sokolov, comfortably residing in the assessment chamber. Either way, come find me and take whatever it is you seek. But if you fall, I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection and study. Until either comes to pass, your secret is safe with me.
I'll see you soon, Jindosh.
Until then. Clockwork soldiers, there's an interloper in my home. Before you stand an invasion that will endure beyond my time. Okay, the machine has to Clockwork soldiers. Playback indicates protocol profile. Marvel at the Clockwork soldiers' hardened metallic skeleton and razor-sharp blade. The miniaturized whale tanks are spread across the frame. Playback indicates a young woman. Panels. Visual awareness in the front and back. Auditory detection in case the head unit sustains catastrophic damage. My greatest creation. Enemy evasion successful. Unauthorized presence. Okay, enemy encountered. Aristocratic profile, but hostile.
Sounds like someone's in the building. Should we wake the Clockwork?
It'll wake up on its own if a fight breaks out.
Playback for dead body detection. This playback in. You consider the Grand Guard personnel protecting me to be quarried, but you just one of my clockwork soldiers. I anticipate your calls.
This can't be.
Playback for combat with enemy.
That's it. Let's go. Standing in my way. Get away.
Combat protocols authorized entering combat state.
Wait, this isn't.
Okay, enemy encountered.
Oh, damn!
Combat protocol identified.
Come on! What?
Combat protocol 6. Playback indicates a young woman, armed.
You get angry.
Know that your last moment, the last vision you behold, is a work of fantasy in history. The very pinnacle of invention.
Right me then!
Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
Come on!
Switching to alternative tactical mode.
Maybe he shouldn't have opened his mouth.
Quarry lost. The machine is lost its quarry. Playback indicates...
End of the road for you. I'll be right there. This won't take long.
Hey, you!
No
Come here!
mercy.
No, protect your captain!
You. You're gonna pay for his death!
Playback indicates some detection. You were so close just a while ago, but now I wonder if you know where you're going. At this rate, you may never reach me. Navigation Assessment 67. Assessment chamber reconfigured. Standing by. Configuration B. Adapting to layout. At this point, the playback indicates criminal profile. Visitor is another test for the Clockwork soldiers. Each makes them better. In the end. Playback for combat protocols. Combat protocols meet. Playback for unambiguous enemy. The machine is overheating. Shut down mode. The machine has lost its core. Lady Emily, was that your explosive that just went off or one of my clockworks?
Sokolov.
Can it be? Is that young Emily Caldwin?
Anton, save your strength. I came to take you out of here.
Jindosh has bigger plans than you know. An army of his clockwork soldiers. It would be the end.
I'm going to visit Jindosh too, old friend.
Sokolov. Now what?
You'll be safer in the carriage, Sokolov. Then, I owe Jindosh a visit.
Sokolov.
Getting good and drunk after this.
I don't like that.
I think I've spotted
Better have a
someone
look.
suspicious.
Hardly even touches food. Forgets to eat for days at a time.
When I think about it, your presence implies a great deal. It's very impressive that you survived Delilah and made it down here to Karnaca, all without the aid of your infamous father. Well,
Someone is asking for trouble over there.
Active state now.
You wreck shit!
Entering combat state. Okay, enemy encountered. Playback for unambiguous enemy. Playback indicates a young woman, armed. Breathtaking. According to the scales beneath the floor and my acoustic sensors, you move quite quickly. An actress. It seems you found my bedroom, though I confess you usually eludes me.
It's a long way down.
Still idling, take this opportunity to back-charge second coil. Playback indicates some detection without certainty.
Can't you do your jobs and protect me, you idiots?
This must be Jindosh's lab.
Extending exploration of the area. This indicates the search protocol is underway. When this plays, search is underway. Playback for combat protocols. Detached. The machine is now relying on advantage playback. The machine has lost its quarry. The machine is running at low speed. 1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine sees someone behind it. Playback indicates a young woman, armed. Playback for unambiguous enemy. Switching to alternative tactical mode. Rear visual active. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. Machine is identified as lifeless.
Goodbye, Grand Inventor.
Unauthorized presence. The machine is overheating. Shut down mode. Enemy evasion successful.
let her escape. My swift tea.
Come back here!
Enjoy your very last one. How do you die? Plenty of ideas.
No! You monster!
You did it. How is he?
He's frail and wounded, but he'll recover.
I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
Let's go then. The void, but somehow different this time.
Surprised I can pull you into this place? The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned your father into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were close as sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Kaldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
Am I dreaming? If not, how is Delilah doing this?
I told you when you're older, perhaps next year.
You said that last year. Jessamine's younger than me, and she's a court every day.
Business, well, it's complicated. We'll understand someday.
What did I do? I'll be good. I swear.
Next year, I promise.
Jessamine and I played games in the tower, but at night I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep.
I didn't break it.
Would you like to tell me who did?
We were just playing.
Young lady Jessamine, what is your account?
It was her. Delilah's lie. She broke it.
I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bedsheets in a brothel, I painted on the side, until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn.
My mother's sick. She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
Her sentence is served and she'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
It's hard to know whether my dear old aunt is telling the truth or not. When I saw what they'd done to Anton Sokolov, I wanted to hurt everyone who'd helped Delilah and the Duke of Serkonos pull off their coup. Sokolov is the man who made whale oil into a weapon, who turned back the plague, and now he's barely able to speak. The hands that painted the most powerful men and women of our time shake too badly to hold a spoon. When he does talk, he's going to give me a name. The next step along the way to Duke Luca Abel, then Delilah herself. A name. That's all I need.
I'm with you, even in the void. If only I could do more.
Mother? That wasn't a dream, was it?
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
All this is her doing, and she'll die for it.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end. Soon.
Jindosh wanted me to...
Anton, you've had 3 days to rest. Tell me how to kill Delilah.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and my father is... missing. This is Anton Sokolov, the greatest mind in the Empire.
No, Emily. Megan is right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Serkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge, but I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
She's the curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous, as obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to. I don't know Duke Luca Abel, but Corvo served under Luca's father, and said Theodanis was a good man.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the Conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Yes, let's go.
There'll be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Megan. See you soon.
I thought the old Duke Theodanis outlawed Underwood export to protect the trees.
You can't keep track of all the decrees. My client's refurbishing her gazebo, adding in exotics to
Anyone
touch.
here?
Show you! When I went to Dunwall, I brought back a river-crust showcase because it reminds me of good times. But what's the point of buying wood from a country you never visited?
Lady shirt.
Greetings. I provide only the welcome to my shop. Say, an acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. Check on them if you're headed that way. I'd check myself, but the streets are locked down. I'd make it worth your time.
I'll think about it.
See anything you like? Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you.
What did you do to your marks?
Bloodflies are worse here than any district in Karnaca. And it used to be such a prosperous district, too.
You're the worst thug I've ever seen. Pirate Betty, my ass. You couldn't scare a seagull.
Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
What a movie. Tragic death. You're a far better actress than I am.
An excellent choice. Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry. It's a pleasure to have such a unique young lady in our store. I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. No need to wrap it for you, I suppose. It was a pleasure to serve you. The district is so quiet since the
Who opened this door?
Cross one howler, you cross them all. We'll get... Hey! What happened here?
What happened here?
Oh, shit. I bet you've been...
Ashworth, curator of the Royal Conservatory. For a while, I believed Ashworth had some connection happening that I don't understand. The overseers are the forward face of the Abbey, but equally important are our sisters from the Oracular Order. To be direct, I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Subtle changes to the types of proclamations they've been making. Small but troubling deviations from tradition. But publicly saying anything along those lines will get me accused of heresy by my rivals within the Abbey. Is it possible that Ashworth has infiltrated the Oracular Order?
So Vice Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the Oracular Order. If true, it's another reason she has to be eliminated.
I get? A sock. One useless sock.
Huh?
You little You're done! No use running! You aren't going anywhere! Kneel down to your bed! Move! Get away! No!
Hold still! Come back here! How did you do that?
Karnaca, my Karnaca, brothers and blood, and all the little people who make this crazy city trundle along. This is the Duke, you must all know my voice by now. A new empress sits on the throne in Dunwall. Our right. Karnaca, my Karnaca, brothers and sisters of my blood, and all the little people who make this crazy city trundle along. This is the Duke, you must all know my voice by now. A new empress sits on the throne in Dunwall. Our rightful ruler, Delilah Caldwin, the first of her name. May she reign forever. There are some traitors who question her claim to the throne. Morally, Tivia, treasonous nations skulking in the cold, gloomy north.
And always alert. Always. They don't gotta say it twice.
Sacrifice. Draconis must fight for Delilah to the bitter end.
The water gets nasty sometimes. It flows from the Conservatory basement.
Anyone here? Show yourself.
Maybe some animal crawled in there and died.
Disgusting. You'd think someone inside the conservatory would complain.
The place is mostly shuttered, but somebody's still inside. There was a delivery from Jindosh Clockworks a few days back.
Whatever they're doing, I'd be happier if the gate wasn't so close to that fountain.
What?
Every bit of this land's silver into shiny coins. I asked him to double the number of mine workers, and he did it. No questions, no complaints. Karnaca needed miners, and he produced them. Out of thin air. That's the Serkonan spirit. That's what we need.
Come before me and bow, for I am Delilah, your queen. Also Delilah. What?
Huh? What's going on?
Where did you disappear to?
Too late. Better search the place. Something's off. Pretty sure of it.
I need to find out how a sword through the heart wasn't enough to kill our new Empress, Delilah.
Nothing then. No, my dear, it's a loss. But I doubt he had anything more to give us.
Sokolov was taken away as well.
Who would want that ancient fool? Never mind. How goes the communion? I am hungry to whisper into the ears of the oracular sisters.
My influence grows. Last night, I walked through a dream with one of them, and we drank from a fountain in the town where she was born.
Vice Overseer Byrne's suspicions were right.
Business with Jindosh won't affect things.
No. He continued to tinker with the lenses. Thicker, thinner, more opaque. It was tiresome to watch. I still have the old lenses and cast-off parts piled in my workshop, but Jindosh finished some time ago. The rest is up to me, learning to use the machine. A tricky thing, touching the void through such a device.
Blood and biscuits. I look forward to using it myself once you're ready.
Will you visit soon?
Perhaps. Dunwall Tower is mostly in hand. The High Overseer won't be a problem anymore. And there's the matter of my own project. I grow more excited with each brushstroke. When I come to Karnaca, we'll drink an ocean of good wine and stay tight as a boiled owl.
I look forward to it.
For
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
As if you could ever hide your face from me, Emily. Little Black Sparrow, free from your cage at last.
Brianna Ashworth is dead.
Spoiled child! You had no right! Born into a silk-padded cradle, you'll never understand what she meant to me.
And everything you've stolen? All the lives you've ruined?
It should have been mine to begin with. Everything that's happened is wrong. But don't you worry, I'm going to make it all better.
Give me back my throne and my father.
Come and take them, girl. I welcome you to my tower.
So you'll have to tolerate them.
Yes, but sometimes I like to smash them into a bloody pulp, just to enjoy the silence.
Is this a riddle? We're talking about the Grand Guard, right? Not the lovely
There was
bloodflies.
someone. Of course, the bloodflies adore us. You should find more of the newly dead.
This is a fine nest, my dear.
Birthday, everyone there! I'll paint my nails red with your blood! I'll see you in the void!
After Delilah fell to the assassin,
Stay in your barn, little world!
I made her alive in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the Isles, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we felt the magic return. Others joined. New faces, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal. Forever. She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the oracular order. The overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and soon we'll influence.
What's going on? Nail in the foot!
I know what to do with crazy gals like you. Bad move.
Somebody's down! Shit! One of us is down!
Seized right up. I told him to let it warm a little first, so he can't say I didn't warn him.
So it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Emily, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
Isn't that a requirement for citizenship?
What I've got to say is not a joke. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit. Which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now. But I felt like you should know. There are things I regret.
You never know who to trust, do you?
Everybody makes mistakes, Empress. You'll have to tell me all your secrets someday. Are you ready to leave now?
Yes, let's go. Take me back to the Dreadful Whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos and Delilah.
For several years, Delilah's been here, getting stronger, turning people against me. Why didn't I see it coming? What was I doing during that time? Pretending to listen at court, ruling through an army of bureaucrats, waiting for the next chance to get free of Dunwall Tower. Well, now I'm free. If only I could go back. Aramis Stilton was once an ally of the Duke. The owner of Karnaca's mines, Stilton lived in a fortified bunker at the heart of the Dust District. No one's seen him for years, since around the time Delilah started making her moves. But whether Stilton's alive or dead, his home holds the key to Delilah's immortality.
Listen to me talking my making us out in this city, but
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first. Through a ruin created by the Duke, where my father grew up.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Paolo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
You think they'll help me get into Aramis Stilton's home?
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Seeing this place and these people, I can feel my perspective changing. How will I be different after this?
now?
Ready.
I'll get you as close as I can.
Who was the man I'm after? Aramis Stilton?
An ally to the old Duke, loyal and smart. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Started as a miner, and worked his way up until he was a prince of industry. But now the new Duke drives the mine crews night and day. Dust falls non-stop onto the district. What was once prosperous is now in ruins.
I suppose the Duke doesn't care, as long as he sips from silver cups.
And what are the cups at Dunwall Tower made from, Empress? In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District to reach Stilton's home. Maybe he's still in there, or maybe he's dead. Once you reach the Dust District, she'll tell you more. I'll wait here with this skiff and take you back to the dreadful whale after you finish. Find Megan once you reach the Dust District. She'll tell you more. I'll wait here with this skiff.
Through the Dust District anymore.
I'm hungry. Orders from the Duke. We're losing too many people. Who's there?
Where'd you disappear to?
Let's see. What was it?
What? Once you reach the Dust District, she'll tell you more. I'll wait here with the skiff and take you back.
Seems odd that none of our squads patrol through the Dust District anymore.
Orders from the Duke. We're losing too many people. Good soldiers blinded by that hallucinogenic powder the Howlers use, then stabbed to death or dragged down by the Abbey's hounds.
Where'd you disappear to? Nothing after all.
Hey.
I closed my locker before coming out. Last time I left it open, someone left a hangfish in my jacket pocket. tired of cleaning silver dust out of my ears. Grand Palace. Now that's an assignment. All apples and slippers.
Who's this?
Dust from the mines.
Hello, Emily. I've been doing reconnaissance, talking to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you had an idea.
Yes. I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage, and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them, and bring him to the other.
What else do you know that might help me?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that.
This is the Duke of Sokolov. Been told that people are complaining about dust from the mines falling on the city. Yes, war is expensive.
Never mind. Maybe another time.
Or not. Let's go.
In order to fund our conflict against the Northern Isle. That's not dust. It's the blood of our enemies.
disappeared?
Yeah, so they say. The mining office handled things like that. And the family committee made sure that the bosses never got too greedy.
Stanley, everything worked. One side didn't win out over the other. And that's exactly what happened when Stilton disappeared.
About your suppliers, about the special trinkets you carry. And you know how Abby feels about that. What would they do if they knew who keeps them all for your back?
See? No,
Maybe I should have.
you.
I don't think it's supposed to fester like that. That got little tosses on it.
But somehow, you're not great.
Yes, 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 yes. Take that, you dog fucker.
Where am I gonna find the money for that?
I could really use a mug of something cool.
Only I could sell dust, I'd be rich.
I don't know you. Out of my face. Give me a head.
This little horse scares off Bub.
What?
No. Call the Grand Guard!
I need assistance!
Guards! Someone! A body? Here? Take that deal. You won't regret it. Watch your ass out there.
Covering your face won't make the Grand Guard happy.
Second he was there, the next he was gone.
Someone's asking
What's
for trouble
going on?
over there. Suspicious.
That's not right!
I thought I saw someone right through.
Someone's shooting at us!
Just in case.
Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
None of them are looking. They're just gonna...
Look everywhere! Shit!
Out on the sea, waiting for me. Something in the sand.
Found anything?
Used to be if you wanted a bath, you'd just go through sweat.
This old person can't breathe. So much dust. She's got holes. Hardly lasted a month. I'm gonna get myself some new ones, even if I have to pull them off a drunk.
Even my toes.
What? Paolo had a mummified hand?
Dead heretic. Always good news.
Covering your face won't make the Grand Guard happy. That's the last time I give my coin to the Abbey.
Who's there? Hello? Someone there. Begging won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn and faithful oaths. Good riddance. No way! No trial is required. Huh?
Paolo's been beaten.
Is that
impressive?
Do you have any idea the good you've done? With Paolo out of the way, I've got big plans for Karnaca.
I've heard about you and your ambitions, Vice Overseer Byrne. But for me, this was a means to an end. Does the Abbey remember its friends?
Yes, we do. And our enemies. What is it you want?
I need to get into Aramis Stilton's home.
Now that's a curious thing to want. There's something very wrong with Stilton's house. It's actually a great concern to me.
I need to know what happened there. Help me, and you'll benefit again.
Thanks to the Duke, we've lost our proper place here in Karnaca. And we've been fighting just to hold the streets against the heretic Paolo. But you shut him down for me. And for that, I'll give you what you want.
I'm listening.
Interrogating one of the Howlers, we learned that some of them knew how to open up the Jindosh lock-ins who went to Aramis Stilton's home. Probably just Paolo and a trusted few. What you're looking for is probably connected to why the Duke had Kieran Jindosh seal up Stilton's home.
All right, then. This might be the most worthwhile visit I've ever paid to the Abbey. I'll remember your help, Vice Overseer Byrne.
As will I, my masked friend. Take our friend here away. I hope you find what you're looking for. Stilton's house is cursed. Look after yourself.
That we unite against the spirits of the known that would drag us screaming to the night, never to return.
worked. The information was correct. Time is an odd thing. Growing up, I was excited about what the years might hold. About the empire I'd someday rule. I recall childhood moments, with my mother on her throne, and my father, a figure of mystery. I remember the rat plague, my mother's murder, and all that happened at the Hound Pits pub. Now this. I just want to put an end to Delilah's life, and get my father back. This house holds Delilah's secrets. She pulled herself up from tragedy, grabbing the Empire and changing it to her liking. With Duke Luca of Bell, she transformed a coddled dilettante into a schemer who helped her take my throne. She's made herself immortal, and even my father's sword couldn't stop her breath. I'm going to find out how she did these things. The next time someone shoves a sword through her heart, it'll be me, and I expect her to die. That's strange. I feel drained by this place.
I don't belong here. Insufferable idiot.
Could that be Stilton? When no one keeps the rooms clean and dry, a house goes to rot.
Food for me, in and out, like the wind. I think they're afraid.
Collect yourself, Mr. Stilton.
What's wrong with my house?
3 years ago, something inside Aramis Stilton snapped like a cheap lock. A part of him and a part of this house never left that evening. The Duke's inner circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion. Delilah's plan. And a part of Aramis Stilton is always here, still breaking. The Void is not exactly a place, and it's much older and stranger than you could ever know. It watches you from within. And at the heart of Stilton's house, the Void is leaking through a pinprick left behind by Delilah's little trick. Even magic is perverted here, and things don't work like they should. Take this. Imagine it's a kind of timepiece. Go and watch the Duke and Delilah. See for yourself what they did.
Where are my guards? My... servants. Am I alone in here? I'm never alone. Or I'm always...
Hey! By the void.
You aren't going. She's wounded! Let's finish her!
Am I alone in here? I'm never alone. Or I'm always alone. We'll be getting started soon. The Duke's beloved is coming back.
By the void.
Mr. Stilton, your guests are waiting in the study. The Duke is demanding refreshments, and I can't get in without the combination.
There's a note on the door, Captain Windelbaum.
What? He's out back. I need the code to the stove.
Wait.
I really don't like Stilton's guests. Earlier, I got my ass chewed out by the Royal Curator.
The only way out of here is through the present, using this timepiece.
She's an odd one. Anyway, keep up the good work.
Thank you, Captain.
The Duke's party is in the study. Or they were. And Stilton has the lock code. Stilton's home was quite nice before whatever happened.
Has to do with a request like that. Gooseberry wine in the south. Don't know what hurts more, my feet or my neck. They're running me into an early grave.
You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
Something is wrong here. Even the air feels off.
Leave at once, or I'll call for help. No.
What was that?
Nothing there.
What?
There's something else you should know. The center of the manor is off limits tonight. Everything around the study.
What's so special about the center of the manor?
Nothing, usually. But the Duke and his party are here tonight, and they don't want to be disturbed. So that entire part of the house is under lockdown by the Grand Guard.
I'm not sure how to take your tone.
I assure you, I rubbed shoulders with some of Karnaca's best people.
Trust me, you don't want to get tangled up with the Duke and his inner circle. I'm not sure how Mr. Stilton tolerates them, to be honest.
Tossed off at the last minute because he's got more important guests? You have to understand, I'm going to call for help if you don't go. Leave me alone!
What's happening now?
Guards! Someone!
You need help?
What?
Hey,
Someone protect me!
What's going on here? I don't want to die!
One is right there.
Something's annoying you, dearies. I can feel it. I dreamed the Duke and I were hunting, but the deer had faces.
I'll be damned!
Can't have gone far.
Whatever happens seems to be centered at some focal point.
I know you're here somewhere.
The Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then.
I just can't get comfortable.
What is Brianna Ashworth?
Hey, who is...
No! Let's see what you've got!
That notebook contains Stilton's combination.
Hey, you! What? Come here!
You aren't going anywhere.
Huh? I think something moved.
Things seem to be the worst here. The two times are overlapping now, somehow.
It's time to begin. Where's Stilton? I should never have kept him on just because he and my father were close.
What we're about to attempt has never been done. It's beyond my understanding, and certainly beyond yours. If anyone has any doubts, set them aside now.
This defies rational understanding. It's the frayed edge where natural philosophy crosses over into something else.
Yes, I can feel it. We risk madness.
All of you, Delilah is your rightful empress. You owe her this.
Delilah's stronger than before. The Duke and I have heard her voice, whispering to us. And now it's time. So take your positions. Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power. can't you?
By the stars. This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended. Do it now!
Here, returned from the cold, from forever.
She lives.
Curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I thought we'd lost you.
Brianna, Luca, I will never abandon you. Wait! You are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you.
The void beyond the world is strange. I won't ever understand all I've seen.
By the stars. This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended.
Very edges of the void. But this one is special. It's the place where my throat was cut 4,000 years ago. This is where my life ended, and where it began again. It's where they made me.
This part of the void feels older.
Right up until the end, I thought I'd find a way to escape. I fought. But the ropes only cut my skin, so I went limp. And then the knife touched my throat, and I knew I'd waited too long. The blood ran out, and I became a god. Now you know Delilah's secret. At the end of her days, she drifted through the void and should have been lost forever. But her will and cunning are second to none. She found this place. The island in the void where I became what I am. It changed her, and she discovered a way to draw from it, tapping into the power here. Delilah is a part of me now, and I don't like it. You have to give Delilah credit. She tore out a piece of herself and hid it away, inside a thing made of bones. She's made herself immortal. If you want to kill Delilah, you're going to have to find her spirit and give it back to her. Reaching it won't be easy, but what comes after that might be the hardest thing you will ever have to do.
The world contains more mysteries than I imagined. Now to meet up with Sokolov again at the skiff, after a very strange day.
Someone might recognize you?
What are you covering your face for? Keep the dust out?
Consuming until someone puts an... Are you ready to leave? The dust is wreaking havoc on my throat.
Yes. I paid a visit to Paolo and the Howlers, and I've been to Stilton's house. We can go. Duke Luca Abel tore down the old palace in Karnaca and built himself a new one. A monument to his ego. Whether he knows it's coming or not, I'm here to make him pay for everything he's done. I'm going to show him what happens to those who turn traitor to the Empire. After tonight, the Duke will either be dead or deposed, depending on how this plays out. Whatever happens to Sir Konos in the aftermath is his fault. Not mine. I've got to get inside, take care of the Duke, and find a way to steal Delilah's soul.
Can you feel it? This is my last night. Soon, I'll dissolve into the great nothing.
You can't. I need you.
I've stayed too long. Find Delilah's spirit. Trap her with this cage of dead flesh. Set me free.
I don't understand.
You will, very soon.
Long for someone to go after the Duke. An aristocratic boss living in a palace and stealing marrow out of the same people who built it. Are you ready for this?
I've been inside a dozen castles and 100 mansions, and they're the same everywhere. The Duke's palace can't be anything worse than Lady Brisby's social afternoons.
Killing off Duke Abel is only part of the puzzle. You've also got to find whatever it is he's keeping for Delilah.
You were cryptic about what you gleaned from visiting the Dust District, which is fine. The world is better with a hint of mystery. But once you're inside the Grand Palace, whatever you do could affect things in Karnaca for years to come. Remember that.
The Duke has pissed away any respect I might have had for his position. He's going to pay for his part in Delilah's coup.
Should we head toward the palace?
Ready.
At the palace, the Duke has a look-alike body double, meant to confuse assassins. A friend of mine washes the linens and said the double is a smoker, if that helps. Maybe you can talk to him. She says he's a nice guy. What a shitty job, pretending to be a tyrant like Duke Luca Abel.
It's remarkable that people tolerate the Duke.
He's got an army, control of the mines, and he's had your support from the capital. At the Duke's parties, people carve up the country while eating boiled crab.
There were parties like that in Dunwall, full of toadies sucking up to me, stabbing each other in the back.
Poor Empress. I could see those party lights from the roof of the abandoned butcher shop where I slept, in the flooded district.
I know you grew up hard, Megan. I used to wander Dunwall with my face hidden. But when I got tired of it, I could always go back to the tower. Karnaca's given me perspective.
Good. After you've eliminated the Duke, find what he's holding for Delilah and take it. When you're finished, I'll pick you up in the skiff.
Stuff comes in. It's got to get where it's going. That's why they call it the black market. There's a chance a Grand Guard catches on to it. Maybe rightful owners coming to pick it up.
Come on, let's finish this.
Let us work. Someone's shooting at us!
waging war against the Howlers in the Dust District, despite everything else going on. That's what happens when you've got someone like the Duke running things.
Things are about to change in Karnaca. I can't believe it. My husband's been trying to sell our woodworking shop. If we can, we're packing up the kids and relocating to Morley. Bristol's in chaos with everyone fighting over the new Empress, and Tivia's too cold.
Why is there a wall of light protecting the palace anyway? Who's going to attack a man like the Duke? I'm a stone's throw from the Grand Palace.
What's the matter? You look pissed off.
Yeah.
I miss swimming. That was good, you know. Some of us used to give lessons at Addermeyer, back when it was open to the public. Different city in those days.
Didn't know that. Hey, where did you go?
Let me show you how I got my stripes.
I can feel her presence.
No, no, no!
Get ready to pay, Duke of Bell.
Damn you!
You aren't going anywhere! Ready? This shouldn't break long.
It must be nice to be on the Duke's payroll.
I can't do anything for you. You'd better run.
Leave me alone! Guards! Someone! Help!
If the old Duke could only see this. Wasteful expense, want of flesh.
Terrible wines. At least he knew better than to serve Tyrion with hagfish.
Joke if you want to. Our new Duke spends more in 1 month than his father spent in a year. Old Theodatus Abel was tight with the coin.
Why worry? When the war is done, we'll have it back tenfold in tribute. This is the Circonan age, my friend. The age of Luca Avelli. Enjoy.
The inner circle is
Who opened this door? Oh, maybe the wind or something.
End of the road! I've got just the thing for you. Take it! Come on! Let's finish this!
I hit hard. Later I'll be laughing over rum about how you died. Yeah!
What was that?
Get away! Damn!
Enemy evasion.
We're going anywhere!
Successful.
Step aside! Get the machine
Seems the Duke has some of the Jindosh Clockwork soldiers.
Combat Protocol 8. Aristocratic profile. Mechanism detached.
Die already! Think you're scaring me?
Sign papers each day. But at least I read them, which is more than he can say.
What's happening now?
No.
What's going on? Ah! Something's going on. Not anything I want to be a part of.
Heard some victims were found half devoured. Blood.
Your soft life is over, decoy.
Something's got to give.
Fooling around. Registered.
Why should I trust someone who hides their face? Leave me alone! Guards! Someone!
I hope it's not a rat. Who's running around over there? Who's there?
I've always hoped I'd see the other isles. I've heard the wages in Tibia are twice what we make here.
Weeks of puking up hard.
No way!
You aren't going anywhere! We learned it with rabble. No use running! What? Ah! You little shit!
Let's see what Duke Abel keeps hidden away in here.
Rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
This must lead to the Duke's vault, but I need his key.
I heard something.
She had her silver.
Anyone? To clean a few things. Honestly, why do I pay for a house full of... I know you shouldn't be here.
Exhausted. It's just been one gala after another.
You made your bed and you'll have to lie in it.
It'll be a long night. I've ordered food for the Duke in the Grand Throne Chamber.
How do you know it'll get to the Duke? I just got this.
Huh?
Okay, he's
What?
got enough.
What?
Now they say there's someone on the prowl.
You're a disgrace to your country, Duke of Bell.
That masked killer. Heard some victims were found half devoured. Huh?
Damn. I thought I heard blood flies for a second.
Whatever. But there was... Where did... Ugh, am I going crazy? She can't have gone far.
Who's fooling around?
Nothing, then. Huh?
Are you all right? I don't like that. Better have a look.
to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
I bet this opens the Duke's vault.
Didn't mean any harm.
Been warned.
Leave it once, or I'll call for help.
I hope it's not a rat.
How hard can it be to clean a few things? Honestly, no one says no to full of servants when they don't do anything.
I know you shouldn't be here. Be on your way, now!
And don't come back.
I think I heard something.
This must be the Duke's vault.
Increasing oil tank temperature.
This is the thing Ashworth made to hold Delilah's spirit.
Criminal profile. Combat Protocol 6. Playback for unambiguous enemy. Machine performing well. Enemy executed. Playback indicates a young woman, armed. Wooden housing breached. Tin audio connecting. Okay, the machine has detected. Okay, shut it down. Playback for detection registered. Cooling down. Overheating. Stop all action. General detection state. The machine is overheating. To shut down mode. Machine is experiencing uncertainty.
This is the thing Ashworth made to...
This is it. Release me from this dead vessel, free of this poison world, and trap Delilah's spirit.
Do it. You were all I ever wanted.
Let me go. I've seen too much of this world. There is blood on your hands.
I did it for you. To keep your throne. For your legacy.
My daughter, you are becoming everything I fought against. I love you. Now let me go.
So it's done. Now to take Delilah's soul back together.
The heart of my half-sister? Only her flesh remains.
Maybe Delilah's spirit was holding it together.
Who's running around over there?
Who's there?
People don't hide their faces unless they're up to something bad. Huh?
There. Now to wait.
You survived. So, is that it? The fall of Karnaca?
Duke Abel is dead. Long live whatever comes next.
Back to the dreadful whale, then, and on toward Dunwall.
Yes, at long last. To take back the throne and find a way to save my father.
Ready, then?
Take me back to the ship.
All right. As you want.
My life story changed when an assassin named Dowd drove a sword through my mother's chest. Now I'm coming home with the same purpose in mind. Is this what Dowd felt? Planning the approach, wondering how it would feel to kill an empress? Whatever grand scheme you've got underway now, Delilah, you were smart when you stole this place from me. You knew who among my people to corrupt, and you took away my strongest ally. My father. But you didn't know me. You only saw a sheltered princess. You never thought I'd fight back. You don't know me, Delilah. But you will.
Between Karnaca and Dunwall. Remarkable what Delilah's accomplished, coming from such a background, taking the throne. Now that we're here, I suppose you know where to go and what to do. You've killed a legion, so what's one more?
If anyone deserves it, it's Delilah. She's got so much to answer for.
At my age, I've come to distrust words like deserve. As I told you, I knew her long ago. Badly wounded, deep at her center, but cunning, and looking for a way to pull herself up. Perhaps more than anything, Delilah had a talent for imagining the world as a better place. If only that could have been channeled towards something less twisted.
It's probably too late to dwell on regrets.
Everyone feels some regret, atop a long line. Mine is now chiefly that I'm out of time. Take care of yourself.
Goodbye, Anton.
is waiting for you on the deck outside. She seemed cagey earlier, even more than usual.
Killers in back alleys. Killers fighting over Hey, there you...
Megan, I'm taking the skiff. I want to go to Dunwall Tower alone.
All right. Do you know how you're going to kill Delilah? If you leave her alive, she'll come for you sooner or later.
I'll do whatever's necessary. No one takes what's mine.
Just make sure you don't hesitate. Delilah's dangerous.
You don't have to worry about that. If old Samuel could see me now.
Take me to Dunwall Tower. Bring me back to the cage of my own chest.
Oh, I will. Delilah will be made mortal again.
You let your mother slip into oblivion. Do you know where my mother's resting? In a child's coffin, her skinny legs tucked beneath her, because I couldn't afford proper burial, while my father rests in the Imperial crypt.
You're lying.
You still can't accept it, little girl. Your father was born a nobody. I inhabit your mother's heart, and my body walks the halls of your crumbling palace and sleeps between your sheets.
If I learned anything in Karnaca, it's that you only deserve to keep your throne if you're ready to roll out a red carpet of blood before it. We'll be face to face soon, and I'll end you, Delilah.
fisher father, wasp and wren. Once a king dressed in red, warmed by the flame of heaven, while the townsfolk cry, she'll lie with the mine.
When the food runs out, I'll make my way over to the south bank. Maybe better over there. Hello? Please, I don't have much. Just tell me what you want, stranger.
This must be Delilah's doing.
wind. Fingers stained blue and blush, conjure rainbows for her brush. Ammonia drowns precious copper, cyan leads to dreams improper. Forehands sift and forehands blend. Who are you?
But a few days ago, she was spending all her time in that bleak little overseer chapel. What's afoot? What's she working on?
I can use the elevator to reach Delilah up in the throne room. To restore power to the elevator, I'll have to reach the security room.
Delilah says it's going to change everything. The world and all the spheres beyond. Go sneak a peek of it, if you dare.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. 1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine is experiencing uncertainty. Playback for combat protocols.
With the power on, I can take the elevator to the throne room.
And the humming. What's going on?
come humming. Smell burning grease on the air.
Oh no!
I won't let her escape!
Huh?
What's going on?
Unauthorized presence. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
I need to cut off your hand.
Alternative tactical mode.
Let's hear how
Combat protocol 6.
So you're
Mission
back?
has lost its quarry. Lost enemy.
Come back here! Is it you again?
I'll paint my nails
Show
red
yourself.
with your blood!
Displays of summoning machine.
Is it you again? Show yourself. What?
I know you're here somewhere.
Okay, the machine has detected something.
No way! Come on, don't be shy.
Who's there?
Who's that?
Oh, interesting.
What has Delilah done to my throne?
Closer, closer. You must get near her. My spirit returns. To the canvas, and I will show you my vision.
So this is the world she dreamed about.
need from me. In return, I will take back. On their tongues, passing across their lips. Made greater than any before it. One more unfairness, will you, Delilah?
What happened?
Let's sit down. I'll explain it all.
After facing a powerful supernatural enemy, the Empress and her royal protector saw a ferocious ally in the Abbey of the Everyman, who at long last began to enforce unrestrained righteousness across Serkonos. In Dunwall, with the death of Delilah Copperspoon, her coven lost its power and was smashed, their disastrous coup brought to an end. The rightful Empress once again seized her throne, and so it was that Emily the Vengeful rooted out the last of those who had betrayed her and ruled over her empire with her legendary father, Corvo Attano, standing by her side. In his day, Anton Sokolov lit the fires of industry, starting a great consuming blaze at the heart of the empire. He saw his machines used for war and oppression, watching the powerful crush those beneath them. Leaving Dunwall for the last time, he turned to the cold north, his energy spent at last, only an echo of the man he'd aspired to be. There are things that never change, no matter how hard you try. Questions you must answer. As Megan Foster faded from the world, Billy Lurk stepped from her shadow, setting out to discover her truest self, and seeking the closest thing she'd ever known to family. After facing a powerful supernatural enemy, the Empress and her royal protector saw a ferocious ally in the Abbey of the Everyman, who at long last began to enforce unrestrained righteousness across Serkonos. In Dunwall, with the death of Delilah Copperspoon, her coven lost its power and was smashed, their disastrous coup brought to an end by the true Empress. And thus Emily the Butcher took back her empire and executed her enemies, her father standing in silence beside her throne for all her years and beyond. In his day, Anton Sokolov lit the fires of industry, starting a great consuming blaze at the heart of the empire. He saw his machines used for war and oppression, watching the powerful crush those beneath them. Leaving Dunwall for the last time, he turned to the cold north, his energy spent at last, only an echo of the man he'd aspired to be. There are things that never change, no matter how hard you try. Questions you must answer. As Megan Foster faded from the world, Billy Lurk stepped from her shadow, setting out to discover her truest self, and seeking the closest thing she'd ever known to family.